The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Williams. Sunset. And you need your defender to take charge. Oh, he's lost possession. It's got to be. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Williams. Could be threatening. Sunset. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sunset. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Who can he pick out? Lucas Vazquez. And on to Bellingham. Winning back possession. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Sunset. Williams. Sunset. Williams. Still a chance. But it just petered out. Courtois. Lucas Vazquez. Nice looking pass. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. Happy to shoot. Determined defending. And Bellingham. And that is offside. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Valverde. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Sunset. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Jude Bellingham. Committed challenge. Attending to his defensive chores. He's got to score! Oh, tremendous block. And cutting it out. Williams. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Intercepting it intelligently. Mendy. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Mendy has it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Vinicius Junior. Chance to cross. Vasquez. Able to get his body in the way. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Corner kick played in. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Williams. It has to be. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Couldn't grab hold of it. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest.
Chances on. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Substitution time it is here. What an important piece of defending. Berenguer. Could be threatening. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Fruitful-looking attack. Rodrigo. Can they convert? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Williams. Now with Berenguer. Happy to take on the shot. Lucas Vasquez. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And whipped into the box. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Nico Williams. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, he really read that brilliantly. But he keeps going. The cross is on. A deft clearance. Vinicius took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of support here. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Nico Williams. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Not Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Rafinha. A chance to whip it in. Great opportunity! And that's a very good parry. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. And he read it well. Parejo. Really good high press. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Brilliantly blocked. And a goal for Barcelona from the corner here really would change the complexion of the game. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Koundé. Chance to play it in. They've regained possession. Parejo. On to Perez. Alex Baena. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Rafinha. Balde. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Might be able to produce from this position. He has time to play it over. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
So it's going to be a goal kick here. Baena. Effective challenge. Now what can they do from here? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Lewandowski. Happy to shoot. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. On to Perez. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Balde. Now with De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Who can he pick out? Mastery of the passing game. A very effective challenge put in. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Balde. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona have given us away. Parejo. Yeremy. I must say this looks promising. Shaping to shoot. Nicely blocked. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. And the cross into the middle. Is it going to be an opportunity? A really effective shielding under pressure. Santi Comesaña. Decides to shoot. And what a magical save it was! And time for the change now. Playing it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Parejo. Huge block. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Favouring the short one. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that one has promise. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Got to it easily, the keeper. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Pau Victor. On to De Jong. And options in the centre. And the minutes are ticking away. Can Barcelona see this out, Stuart?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Gerard Moreno. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... and there is increasing excitement. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Brilliant pass. Easy save. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
He'll be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Berchiche with it. Sunset. Sunset. It's still alive. Well, threat over for now. Samuel Lino. This attack looks highly promising. Griezmann. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Has someone to play it to. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Playing it in a good position to clear it away. Williams. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They've made opportunities, but the finishing hasn't been good enough. At some point, they have to finish one of these chances off.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Opportunity. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Good weight on that pass. Griezmann. Blocked it brilliantly. Ball is loose. Well, defensive resilience there. Williams. Sunset. Sunset. And whipped into the box. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Griezmann. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. And a goal! Not over just yet. And so it is. The first half has come to an... Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Marcos Llorente. He has time to play it over. Llorente. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
De Paul. Now Griezmann. Patient build-up at the moment. Putting his body on the line. Samuel Lino. De Paul. Griezmann. And back to Griezmann. And the danger cleared. Sunset. It was on its way in. Williams. Good tackle.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
This might have potential. He could pick out a teammate. And putting paid to the danger. De Paul. Rodrigo De Paul. Samuel Lino. Oh, could be. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Just 15 minutes remaining. De Paul. Griezmann. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. But timely defending when it mattered. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Sunset. Happy to take on the shot. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, that save has certainly given Atleti some hope here, but they need to act quickly. Not much time left now.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And with that, the referee blows for full time and a tale of real... It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kit. Must score! And rattling the post. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, what a good start this is by Atletico. They really have played well so far. You can just sense that goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. That's a good ball. And Bellingham. The danger not over. A tremendous block. Rodrigo. Not covering up defensively. Mbappe. Can he convert? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. And denied by the post. Good clearance. Intercepting it intelligently.
Well, Real was so close to taking the lead there. But if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Javi Galan. Griezmann. Well, no way through. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Determined defending. Lino. Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. And a long way out here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. And teammates to play it to. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. And that is that. Half-time here on the spot. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, the threat is there. Went in strongly, decisively. Mendy. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Valverde. Rodrigo. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Bellingham! In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Lino. Plenty of support here. Nice looking pass. Griezmann. Crucial piece of defending. Can Atletico take advantage of the corner kick situation? Whipped in by Griezmann. Struggling to get it away. An attack full of promise. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. That's a good-looking ball. And quick thinking defensively. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Breaking at pace. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. What to like about that pass. And fine goalkeeping. Jude Bellingham. Chouameni. That's a good ball. Vazquez. And back to Bellingham. Mbappe. A good and fair challenge. Griezmann. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. He's having quite the game for himself. Save after save after save. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Rodrigo. No, high quality defending. Federico Valverde. Could be threatening. It could be for Mbappe. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Javi Galan. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. No more time left. In the opinion of the referee, that is that. Week and a night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Teammates available. Try to open them up.
Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Very quick thinking there. Baena. Space on the flank. Chance to cross. Oh, that's splendid play. And did just enough defensively. Favouring the short one. And a decent delivery. Under pressure. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Williams. Nico Williams. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alex Baena. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. A chance now with the corner. Well, they're going for the short one. And the cross goes in. Smuggled away. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Oh, he's given us away. Sunset. And a creative look about this. But the danger averted for now. And passing it well. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. But then the one that goes astray. Williams. And quick thinking defensively. Parejo. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Perez. Now can they counter clinically? Williams. Sunset. Can they nudge in front? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely!
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0.
Parejo. Santi Comesaña. And the emphasis is on creativity. Yeremi. And options in the centre. This corner kick might help them. And they're making a change.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack.
Well, Villarreal are still behind here, but they are knocking at the door now.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Not all that convincing defensively. Moving the ball forward with purpose. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Could be troublesome. Williams. Must score! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him, apparently!
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands.
Parejo. Now with Pepe. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña.
What can they do from here?
Options in the centre. Moreno. Splendid defending. Williams. Williams! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And short it is. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Santi Comesaña.
Moreno.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Parejo. Parejo! The save was a good one.
So making the substitution now. And over it comes.
Albiol. Electing to shoot. What a commitment to defending.
Now maybe room here for the counter-attack.
Well, it broke down, alas.
5 minutes left.
Parejo. Nicolas Pepe.
And unable to keep possession.
Sunset. Guruseta. Rachiche. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a whole. We have in store for you today the hype. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julián Álvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. A fine block. And he read it well defensively. And a Villarreal throw coming up. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. To take the lead, and a goal here from Griezmann, the first of the night, and that should serve as a huge boost. Parejo. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Oh, here's a Jose Perez, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Álvarez. Griezmann. And Barry. It's with Parejo. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he's hit it with authority! He got a good palm on it. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Santi Comesaña. Determined defending. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann, and that puts them in position. Shaping to shoot, and that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Santi Comesaña. He fancies it. Álvarez. And given away by Atletico. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. It will be a goal kick here. Baena. Jose Perez. Really good interception. Javi Galan. Lino. And now this is Longley. Space in abundance for Atleti. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Alex Baena. Counter-attacking chance. Yeremy. Perez. Excellent defending. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Griezmann. Samuel Lino. Baena. Now can they make something happen? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Now, can they take advantage? And pull back. That is how to keep it out of the net. Griezmann. Well, it might still work out for them. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Still could be dangerous. And angling it back. Stopped a surefire goal. This looks more than decent. He's blocked it.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Determined defending. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. It is an Atletico substitution. Read it well, cleared it well. Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Played in by Griezmann. Saved, but still a chance. Oh, he's blocked it! No-nonsense piece of defending. And a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, he's given us away. Cutting in. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so. Not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Can someone get on the end of this? Well, they just couldn't make it happen. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Gay. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. You can understand what. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Giving it a try. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. 1-0 then. Sunset. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And passing it well. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Advantage Barcelona. Now moving the ball impressively here. But then the one that goes astray. Gorosabel. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. An attack full of promise. It did look on for them, but not to be. Williams. Back to Williams. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Rafinha. De Jong. Pedri. And a textbook interception. Williams. Gorosabel. Rafinha. Could be threatening. Fruitful looking attack. Decides to shoot. And did just enough defensively. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. And the danger's still on. And players waiting in the centre. Will it happen for them? An alert piece of defending. Williams. A bit of running room now on the wing. Williams. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. It looks promising. Had to come up with the ball, and did. He's in control of the situation. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Danny Olmo. Now with De Jong. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Sunset. Return to Williams. Might work out. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Shot blocked, but still alive. Determined defending. Gorosabel. Koundé. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Rafinha. Pedri. Now a decent position. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here.
Well, as the stats confirm, Bilbao have struggled to get control of the ball so far, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
Very quick thinking there. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Williams. Sunset. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Excellent ball towards the front post. And in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Onto De Jong. Rafinha. Composed and patient passing. And a useful cross. Could still be dangerous. Firing it in. And a fine stop. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Who can he pick out? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, had no intention of losing out. It's a neat move. Can he get them level? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Level pegging, but can they change that? And options in the centre. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Balde. Goalkeeper has it. Pau Victor. Barcelona have given us away. This could be troublesome. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Nice looking pass. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it just petered out. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Well, getting in the way, superb save. Now sending it in. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with...
Derek, big moment here.
He got a good palm on it.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Dani Olmo. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Now Griezmann might profit. Good visualisation and execution. Terrific save. They take it short. Llorente. Can he find the net? And a decent save. Full credit. Long way out. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Balde. Pedri. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Good through ball. And they deal with the threat this time. Pedri. Oh, moving it nicely. Is it going to be? Oh, tremendous block. Lino. And now this is Lenglet. Alvarez. Oh, potential danger. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's splendid play. And diving to thwart him. And over it comes. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Very quick thinking there. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Nicely cut out. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona have given us away. Lewandowski. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Was it a great clearance? Koundé. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Marcos Llorente. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Griezmann. Blocked it brilliantly. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they hit on the break? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Well, Robert Lewandowski never far away from the headlines, but has he offered enough in this one, Stuart?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And showing fine vision. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Could still be dangerous. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Griezmann. Well, it was a superb counter-attack. Not such high marks for the finish.
Well, the build-up to the shot was great. Good defending, quick transition and excellent movement. It just needed a much better finish.
Rafinha. Pedri. Koundé. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And options in the centre. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Riquelme. Javi Galan. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the ball back now with Atletico. Riquelme. Pedri. Really good challenge. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Well, they know they need to stop him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. Trying to pick out a teammate. Appeared to be in two minds. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
He's got space. And the shot. Nicely blocked. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Barry. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
At times they make passing look easy. Perez, it has to be, and there it is, the breakthrough, that will do nicely. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Valverde has the strength to hang on to it. Happy to shoot, and a decent save, full credit. It's a short corner. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Mbappe! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Oh, moving it nicely. Offside the decision. Yeremy. Now can they make something happen? Yeremy. What a block! And they have possession again. And it might be. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Kylian Mbappe. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Moving the ball really well here. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Baena. Could be threatening. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Perez. Oh, surely! Shot blocked, but still alive. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Jude Bellingham. Vazquez. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. A corner will ensue. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
And there's the delivery. And the first half is in the history books. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Great opportunity. It's still alive. Oh, what on earth has happened? He's missed it, and what a glorious chance it was.
Well, it's a bad miss. He really should score there.
Well, simple for the keeper. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. And space to cross it. And Bellingham. And an astute piece of defending. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. And moving the ball nicely. That's a good-looking shot. And that's a very good parry.
Well, there you have it. Villarreal are creating chance after chance here. They've been excellent.
Aurélien Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. And teammates to play it to. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Determined defending. Jose Perez. The ball back with Real now. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Federico Valverde. And a good-looking ball. Able to deal with the threat. This might be ideal for the counter. Need to get back quickly here. He got in the way of that cross. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Top-class defending. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Mbappe in the centre. It comes to absolutely nothing. Kylian Mbappe. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Valverde. Just the challenge that was required. Santi Comesaña. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Koundé. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And effectively parried away by the keeper. It's a Barcelona corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Still could be dangerous. And pressing from the front. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener and now they have it. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Shot blocked but still alive. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Well, nothing comes of it. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they survived the attack. Rodrigo. Space for Real out wide. And Bellingham. Now with Valverde. Mbappe! And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Well, the danger is still there. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And space to cross it. Opportunity here. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. Got to it easily, the keeper. Koundé. Now with Lewandowski. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? A foul, but advantage played. Moving the ball nicely. Looking for that final pass. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Takes aim. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Vinicius Junior. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Lucas Vazquez. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Alex Balde. On to De Jong. Rafinha. Can he find the right pass? Alex Balde. Will it happen for them? Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Oh, that's a fine save.
Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Putting his body on the line. Lucas Vazquez. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And angling it back. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Bellingham. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Now, he could be in hot water here, having already been booked. Vinicius. High-quality defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Crucial piece of defending. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Here's Rafinha. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Oh, a superb save. Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Well, not away properly. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Barcelona with a commanding lead. Stuart, how would you assess their performance overall?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Rodrigo. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And let's give credit to the defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Dani Olmo. Shot attempted. Corner for Barcelona. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for... To whet the appetite, a match certain. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid. Stopped a certain goal. Put in by De Bruyne. And not cleared away properly. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mbappe. Valverde. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And he's fired over the corner. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Brilliantly blocked. Marmoush. And City being afforded too much room. Happy to shoot. He got a good palm on it. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, tremendous block. Well, they have the ball once more. Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. Really well positioned. Federico Valverde. And return to Vinicius. It's got to be! Splendid defending. Going short. It's one corner after another. And over it comes. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Really good build-up, but no end product. Jude Bellingham. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. A fine reading of the situation. That's going to be a City ball. Gundogan. And possibilities here. Here's Kovacic. And a long way out. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Good clearance. It might be on for them. Trying his luck. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Lucas Vazquez. And back to Bellingham. Clear deflection off the defender there. So the corner played into the box. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Growing pressure here. And another corner. And a short corner, let's see. Delivered into the box. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Kevin De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. City pushing forward with options available. In a dangerous position. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Now what can they do from here? This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And intercepting it. Can he find the right pass? Mateo Kovacic. It needs an accurate cross. And well positioned to clear. Jude Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. But really sticking to their task defensively. Jeremy Doku. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And crossed in there. Gundogan, is this the moment? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Vinicius. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, just the tackle that was needed.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Jack Grealish. Diaz. And a timely intervention. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. And an astute piece of defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Chance to play it in. Cleared away comprehensively. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all three. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defence.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Terrific save. Trying to pick out a teammate. In a good position to clear it away. This looks promising. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Ferreira. And Barcelona have possession again. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Pedri. On to de Jong. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Hakimi. That's a good-looking ball. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Lewandowski with others to play it to. Chance to put them in front. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And the advantage is with PSG. How can they open up the defence here? Mendes. PSG looking dangerous. Vitor Ferreira. And an astute piece of defending. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And giving it real leather, but off the crossbar here.
Well, he struck it with power, but he's got to keep that down.
Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Hakimi. Ferreira. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Inigo Martinez. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? glove on the ball from the keeper. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. And he read it well, intercepting it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. The cutback. Oh, might be. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
The delivery. And nicely parried away. Mendes. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Fabian. Now, who can he pick out? Will it be? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Chance here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Time for a change then. Vitor Ferreira. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Gonzalo Ramos. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. That's a nice looking ball. Clattered away. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Araujo. Well, they know they need to stop him. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Nuno Mendes. It's a neat move. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, breezing past him. He got a good palm on it. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Wonderfully weighted pass. It has to be. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Well, you've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. And the cross into the middle. Well, threat over for now. They cannot be separated here, and it's... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in it. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Yildiz. Juventus have given it away. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This attack looks highly promising. Crossing opportunity. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Now with Gundogan. And slipped through beautifully. Top-class defending. The referee has decided to give the free-kick decision the way of City. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. And Kevin De Bruyne with the goal. And what a boost that will be for his side. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, moving it nicely. De Bruyne. Well, that one has promise. Who can he pick out? City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. And taken short. Well, this could really help the cause. Terrific piece of anticipation. It's a promising City move. Real chance. Well, what a stop that was. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. And a tidy challenge. De Bruyne. Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Yildiz. Crossing possibilities. Can he take this chance? Able to close down the shot. Jeremy Doku. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. And taken away, he won the ball. Kefren Turam. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, it's one pass after another. Kopp Mainers. On to Kelly. Well, he successfully got past him. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Excellent vision. Oh, a smart stop. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Can he play it in? Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Into the final 20 minutes. De Bruyne. He's blocked it. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Nicolas Gonzalez. And threading it through. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Gundogan. Doku. De Bruyne now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kefren Turam. De Bruyne. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Gundogan. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Not the most confident clearance. Magnificent defending. De Bruyne. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And Bellingham. On to Valverde. Will he play it in? Mendy. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Could play it in. Mendy. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, the fans are delighted that they get to cheer on Luis Diaz week in, week out. What are you expecting to see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Valverde. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Appeared to be in two minds. Mbappe. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper. And on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. So Bosley. Here's Robertson. Luis Diaz. Andrew Robertson. Mo Salah. Gakpo. Back to Diaz. Salah! No strong hand on the ball. Jude Bellingham. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Luis Diaz. Liverpool in a position of menace. So Bosley. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. And swept out of there. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. And return to Salah. Diaz. Salah! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? No more time left. First time. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Mbappe. High quality defending. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Wonderfully weighted pass. Robertson. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. So Bosley might be able to get in behind the defence. Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. Chance to put them in front. And a goal, courtesy of Mohamed Salah. His side in front to their delight. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. What can Real do from this position? Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Trying his luck. And able to close down the shot. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Elects to go short. Played into the box. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Gakpo. So Bosley. And Real doing well to win it back. "20 minutes remaining. Robertson. Modric. That'll be a Liverpool ball. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Andrew Robertson. Oh, that's a really good run. Gakpo. Could be. Well, fantastic reflex action. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he failed to get it away properly. An attack full of promise. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. A delivery from Salah here, making sure nothing untoward happened. Teammates available. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And passing it well. Oh, he's gone for goal. A smart stop here. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
He's driven in the corner. Well, nothing comes of it. And it might be. And foiled by Van Dijk. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Salah. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the referee says corner kick. Well, they fancy a short one. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Corner kick played in. Well, not cleared away completely. Decides to shoot. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Alex Balde. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Really good challenge. And continues his run. Oh, this is looking promising. He's trying to create something. Firing it towards goal. Vigorous defending. Not a time for composure on the ball. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And fed forwards. Can they convert? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Rafinha. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Read it well, cleared it well. It's opening up for them. What a commitment to defending. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Oh, breezing past him. The delivery. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Frenkie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, he's certainly not alone. Rafinha. Could be threatening. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Chance here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Andrea Cambiasso. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Yildiz. The cross is on. Veering in field here. Excellent block. De Jong. Rafinha. It might be on for them.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And Juve come away with it. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run.
Really tidy first-half performance by Nicolas Gonzalez, showing everybody just what a good footballer he is. Stuart, how would you sum up his contribution?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Very comfortable when in possession. And the counter looks on here, options available. Lewandowski. And he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one.
Well, I think those stats tell you everything. Barca's build-up play has been really good, but their finishing hasn't. They just seem to lack belief in that final third.
Yildiz. Happy to shoot. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. A gift for any goalkeeper. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Now counter-attacking possibilities. De Jong could be, and it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1.
Weston McKennie. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. And it's with McKennie. Intelligent threaded pass here. Douglas Luiz. A smart stop here. Balde.
10 minutes to go.
And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that.
Just the challenge that was required.
Lewandowski. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Inigo Martinez. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And I must say, that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Lewandowski. De Jong. Trying to open them up. And not cleared away properly. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Minge. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a...
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, he's blocked it! Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. Gündoğan. City could be onto something. And angling it back. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Well, showing good patience. An attack full of promise. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Nunes. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Might be onto something with that ball. City know that wide area is really opening up. De Bruyne. Gündoğan! And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Hakimi. Options in the middle. Palmed away by the keeper. Doku. Mateo Kovacic. City finding space on the flank. Takes the shot. And still danger here. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Fabian. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Gündoğan. De Bruyne now. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. And underway once more, Paris Saint-Germain left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Dembélé. And space to cross it. And playing it back. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, showing good vision. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Substitution it is for PSG. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, still an issue here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Doku. And Fabian. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Will he play it in? And to reduce the deficit. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Oh, cleared away! Superb defending! Massive credit! O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Doku. De Bruyne now.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
Intelligent threaded pass here. De Bruyne. Now with Gundogan. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Fabian. Well, that took confidence. Shown inside. Great defending. Jeremy Doku. Fabian. Here's Fabian. And a decent save, full credit. Short corner favoured. Oh, he's lost possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Fabian. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, they're delighted to have Cody Gakpo in their ranks. He can be a difference maker. What might we see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Alex Balde. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. He's beaten his man. Gakpo. Gakpo. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And that's a corner. Let's see about the delivery. And efficient defending. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Salah! And nicely parried away.
Well, that could have been the moment that Liverpool got their noses in front, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Oh, nice ball. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Just the clearance that was needed. Well, behind for another corner. Appeared to be in two minds. Now a decent position. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And played short. Oh, breezing past him. And a decent save, full credit. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Favouring the short one. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. Happy to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Gakpo. Van Dijk with it. Andrew Robertson. Good visualisation and execution. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Koundé. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Lewandowski. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Lewandowski. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. The crossbar got in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Inigo Martinez. Top-class defending. Luis Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Alex Balde. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. Well, Cody Gakpo will certainly be hoping to improve on what he produced in the first half.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half.
There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Grafenberg. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And crossed in the direction of the back post. But at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Alex Balde. And the keeper has it now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Good-looking move. Takes the shot. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. 2-0 now, and back underway. Jones. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Chiesa. The defender doing his job. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Could be troublesome. And given away by Barca. And really pressing their opponents. And so into the final 5 minutes. Virgil van Dijk. Well, in the dying embers of the game, and Barcelona all-powerful in this one, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Can they convert? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. It could be up for grabs. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... Building to a crescendo all week. And hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Corner opportunity for Bayern. It might still be problematic. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Crossing into the middle. And the keeper more than equal to it. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Delivering it into the box. Oh, keeper dealt with it. He's driven in the corner. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Kane. Now will they be able to play it in behind the defence? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Kane. Michael Olise. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Jude Bellingham. Oh, goodness. Not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Determined defending. Mendy. Mendy has it. Effective challenge. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. And back with Sané. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Bayern's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances here.
Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Well, he overdid that pass and he knows it. Mbappe. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Jamal Musiala. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. Oh, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Gives it a go! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Leroy Sané. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Crossing possibilities. Kane. Sané. Now with Kane. Great defending here. Oh, did so well to deny him. And played short. Electing to cross into the centre. Struggling to get it away. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Kylian Mbappe. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Eric Dyer. Olise. Konrad Laimer. And it's Kim Min-jae. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And he has options available. Just needs to stay calm. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now the counter-attack looks on. Rodrigo. Mbappe. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? So the ball is running again at 2-2. Michael Olise. Now now Dyer. Jamal Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Kimmich. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Vinicius Junior. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. And back to Bellingham. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
And able to get a body in the way. And dealt with it nicely. Lucas Vazquez. Cross could be useful. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension.
And he's through here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Now, this could be productive. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Crossing possibilities. That's a good-looking pass. Can't miss, surely. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, PSG have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And a goal, courtesy of Mohamed Salah. His side in front to their delight. Fabian. Now Mo Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And teammates around him. Mo Salah. Oh, he looks threatening. Chance here. And he struck the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, had PSG gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here and quickly.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Throw in here for PSG. Dembele. And back to Dembele. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gakpo. Diaz. No let-up on the pressing front. Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Dembele. Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Fabian. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Alexander-Arnold. Who can he pick out? Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Good ball over the top. Ferreira. No, high quality defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Andrew Robertson. Robertson. That's really good and effective physical play. Oh, big opportunity. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And so the half-time whistle. So into the second half, and I must say it was a spellbinding performance by Liverpool in the first 45 here. Robertson. Now, who can he pick out? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And easily intercepted. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Alexis McAllister. Alexander-Arnold. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Hakimi. And Liverpool have the ball again. 30 minutes left for play. Mo Salah. Has the strength to hang on to it. Now, options are plenty. Luis Diaz. McAllister. Oh, he could finish. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Liverpool have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Takes it on. Great defending. Delivering it. Well, the danger is still there. Player in the way again. Konate. What a vital intervention. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. And Fabian. Just 15 minutes remaining. Ferreira. Well, this could really help the cause. In position. That is a tackle and a half.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Gakpo. Darwin Núñez. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, very effective play in possession. Fabian. Is this the moment? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Alexander-Arnold. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Oh, he's given us away. Dani Olmo. Frankie de Jong. Bayern regaining possession here. Well, understandably, a lot of interest in Harry Kane and how he might perform in this match. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Can they put it away? Kimmich. On to Sané. Blocked it brilliantly. Beautifully weighted ball.
Well, Bayern are having all the play now, but they need to take one of these chances. This place will go wild if they do.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they've given him too much space. He has time to play it over. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, Bayern have it back now. Kane. Leroy Sané. Guerreiro. Intercepting it intelligently. Kimmich. On to Kane. Chance here. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Dani Olmo. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Guerreiro. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Kane. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Rafinha. Good tackle. It'll be a throw.
Well, Bayern have controlled the majority of possession. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Well, let's see if they can win. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Let's see about the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. Happy to shoot. Vital intervention. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And underway again. Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Well-timed tackle. Goretzka. Lima on the ball. Sané. And teammates to play it to. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. Pedri. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And he's broken free. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Guerreiro. Sané has it. Kimmich. This looks interesting. Guerreiro. Here's Goretzka. The cut back. Appear to be in two minds. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Nicely timed tackle. Michael Olise. Konrad Laimer. Joshua Kimmich. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Michael Olise. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. That's a good-looking ball. Chance to play it in. Koundé. Oh, that's a fine pass. Keeper did his job to begin with. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. And you've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Jamal Musiala. A chance to whip it in. And he's clear as lines. Kane. On to Sané. Now with Kimmich. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Rafinha. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And Bayern come away with the ball. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Frankie de Jong. Advantage Barcelona. Rafinha. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. But nothing comes of it. Musiala. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Olise. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Could cross it in here. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. And playing it through. Splendid defending. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Decides to shoot. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Rice. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, no stopping him. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. United being afforded too much space. Options in the middle. And tidy defensive play. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Ødegaard. And return to Trossard. Martinelli. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not away properly. Well, body in the way. Trossard. Just couldn't get the shot through. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Arsenal did well to win back possession. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So back underway following the equaliser. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. You can sense the threat is there. Happy to shoot. United have it once again. Can he play it in? And the shot? Well, leaning back a bit. Couldn't keep the shot down. Saka. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. Top-class defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Rasmus Højlund. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Partey. Martinelli. Will it be? And a goal here! There it is! They've time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Oh, moving it nicely. Cleared away. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Martinelli. And now with Trossard. Can he put it away? And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Højlund. Now in a more than decent position. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the match continues and United just one behind here. And it's opening up. Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Manuel Ugarte. Well, we're into the final half hour. United might be able to cash in. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Well, able to close down the shot. Trossard. Rice. They do pass the ball with authority. Is it going to be? And not cleared away properly. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United. Good weight on that pass. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can they get in behind them? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Short corner taken. Bruno Fernandes. Big chance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Trossard. No way through. Eriksen's pass needed to be a little bit better. Very clear who got the last touch. So a corner coming up. Time for a change then. The clearance wasn't decisive. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. And that was a very fine read. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. And here's Saka. Opportunity here. It's still alive. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Rasmus Højlund. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Declan Rice. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for Arsenal. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Good technique displayed. Well, strong hand on the ball. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner. And taken short. Teammates in the middle. Not away completely. Good looking move. A smart stop here. And he's fired over the corner. Was it a great clearance? Real chance. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. And he has options available. A glorious chance. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. He could pick out a teammate. Gündoğan. Now with De Bruyne. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Possession ceded by Chelsea. And City being afforded too much room. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Doku. It's with Gündoğan. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Just the challenge that was required. Madueke. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Looking for the right angle. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mateus Nunes. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. De Bruyne. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Chelsea with the lead here. And played the pass well. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, a two-goal deficit, and that would probably have been it. But that save by Edison has just given them a glimmer of hope here.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Gundogan. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. City down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. And playing it back. It was on its way in. O'Reilly. Kovacic. Chance here. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Moises Caicedo. Neto. Options in the centre. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. So making the substitution now. Gundogan. Doku. Haaland. City move it forward with purpose. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Oh, danger here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Doku. Kovacic is ready. Well, it's offside and maybe his game awareness deserted him.
Well, it was really good play out wide, but it counts for nothing because, as you said, Derek, he showed a lack of awareness there.
Moises Caicedo. Caicedo. He has teammates around him. And nicely over the top. And Chelsea have given us away. Ten minutes to go then. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Madueke. Throw into Manchester City. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. How can he take them on and beat them? Haaland. Gundogan! And keeping it out. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Not away completely. Dias. Here's Kovacic. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Now he must favour the cross. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Manchester. greater rivalry in England. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, real chance. Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. At times they make passing look easy. What a block! Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Good ball over the top. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And an astute piece of defending. Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Konate. Liverpool in a position of menace. It is to be a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Intercepted effortlessly. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Running room galore for United. Eriksen. Very effective pass. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Favouring the short one. A very effective clearance. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Diaz. And a very good challenge. Manuel Ugarte. Well, he successfully got past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Salah. Into the advanced position. To take the lead. And the keeper there to deal with it. Over it comes. Read it well, cleared it well. Robertson. And so the referee blows the whistle. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. Here's Eriksen. Really good build-up, but no end product. Andrew Robertson. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Brilliantly blocked. Gravenberch. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Who can he pick out? Eriksen. Superb block. So Bosley. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, they have to pay attention. Robertson. Now with Diaz. Great defending. It has to be. Nicely saved. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. A decisive clearance it was. Højlund. Now Casemiro. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Here's a change for Manchester United. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? A delivery from Salah here. Closing down well. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Nussair Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. And just 5 minutes remaining. It's a fine United move in the making. Casemiro. Very quick thinking there. Harvey Elliott. Surely! Oh, it's an outrageous save! And still level pegging.
Well, he's just rescued his team from defeat there. What a great save that was.
Good piece of defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Must take the lead here. And a goal! Well, they've kept the fans waiting, but they'll feel... And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion. Can he put it away? What a vital intervention. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And offside, unfortunately. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Benton. And a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable! Richarlison takes it on, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway following the equaliser. Bukayo Saka. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Could be dangerous. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Oh, moving it nicely. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Spurs did well to win back possession. Spence. Now Romero with it. Richarlison. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And he takes on the shot. Palmed away by the keeper. Saka. Good tackle. Promising move from Tottenham. Richarlison! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined!
Well, just look at the setup here. It's such a clever back heel. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Martinelli. Well, they have the ball once more. Dejan Kulusevski. Good weight on that pass. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. And he has options available. Richarlison! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearing it away. Richarlison. Magnificent defending. And he read it well defensively. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here?
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Gabriel Martinelli. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first half. So the ball rolling in the second half. Spurs with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Will it happen for them? Was it a great clearance? Perfect challenge. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Determined defending. James Maddison. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, right in the nick of time. Bukayo Saka. Saka. Cross-fired over. Save, but still a chance. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And the substitution will occur now. Brennan Johnson. Urian Timber. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. 20 minutes to go in this one. Can he find the right pass? That's a useful cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Maddison. Really well positioned. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Ødegaard. And very nicely positioned to win it back. That's a good-looking pass. Richarlison. Tremendous block. And the ruling is offside here. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. 10 minutes to go then. Possession one. Bentancur. Mickey van de Ven. Now Romero with it. James Maddison. There to win it back. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Bentancur. Now what can they do from here? Richarlison gives it a go. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to... And there goes the final whistle. The overall story is a happy one for Tottenham because they... Two English football clubs who've been very much front and... Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Højlund. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
And continues his run. Who can he pick out? Bruno Fernandes. On to Eriksen. Great defending. Oh, denied by the post. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well in there to tidy up. Jackson on the ball. Palmer with it. Trying to open them up. And struggling to get the shot off. Oh, good save. Who can he pick out? Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. In a decent position now. Good-looking move. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Jackson. Caicedo. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Jackson on the ball. Moises Caicedo. United could be onto something. Now he must favour the cross. And reading it absolutely superbly. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Takes the shot. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Now can Chelsea use this corner to add to their advantage? Not all that convincing defensively. Well, body in the way. A smart stop here. Is it going to be? And he's fired it against the post. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And so the first half story has been written. So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? Crossing possibilities. Fruitful looking attack. And there's a quality defender in action. Palmer with it. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And let's give credit to the defending. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, fine use of the ball. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Palmer. Neto. Could cross it in here. Gives it a go. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Fernandes. Great defending here. Ball played nicely. Chance to make a game of it here. Crucial piece of defending. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Decent looking pass. And they deal with the threat this time. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And putting his body on the line. Cross could be useful. A gift for any goalkeeper. Oh, they have it again. Enzo Fernandez. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Neto. Pedro Neto. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he take advantage? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Rasmus Højlund. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? And knocked out of there. Promising pass. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Neto. Gusto. Nkunku has it. Nkunku. Moises Caicedo. He'll take this on. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have lost this It is a head-to-head confrontation. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Trossard. Just made sure nothing came of that. Declan Rice. Martinelli. And here's Rice. Oh, tremendous block. Corner kick played in. Good bit of defending. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Might take the lead. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Top-class defending. Could be troublesome. Oh, strong hand on the ball. A Chelsea corner. Clearing is away. Now what can they do from here? Reading it well. Well, threat averted. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Palmer. Noni Madueke. Fernandes. Can they find a gap in the defence? Crossing possibilities. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Gabriel Martinelli. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Partey. And caught by the keeper. Jackson on the ball. Well, that's splendid play. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Urian Timber. Kivior. Rice with it. Martinelli. Declan Rice. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And he takes it on. Strong hand on that one. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Well, underway once more into the second half. And from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. Cucurella. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, not the ideal free kick, and straight into the wall. Promising pass. Palmer. Madueke. Gusto. That's a lovely ball. Well, his control let him down badly, and it's going to be a goal kick. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Mikel Merino. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, they're going for the short one. That's well blocked. The inside route looks promising, and gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Caicedo. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Timber. Gabriel Martinelli. Just cutting off the supply. Fernandes. Neto. Now he must favour the cross. And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. Well, they've decided to make a change. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Gusto. On to Dewsbury Hall. Could play it in. And simple for the keeper. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Martin Ødegaard. Has eyes for goal. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Enzo Fernandez. Perfect tackle. Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. A good vision there. Trossard. Can he finish them off? And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
Dangerous ball. Oh, danger here. Ødegaard. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. 3 minutes of added time here. Caicedo. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. And crossed in there. And so that is that. The referee blows for full time. a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the flag has gone up, offside. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. O'Reilly. Doku. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. It's a promising City move. It did look on for them, but not to be. Determined defending. Put in by De Bruyne. And effectively parried away by the keeper. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Cuts it back. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Alexis McAllister. Very effective passing sequence. Oh, he looks threatening. And veering in. Must score! Oh, good save. Possession ceded by City here. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Diaz. Getting the better of his opponent. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really determined play to hang on to it. Jeremy Doku. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Can he finish this? And thumped away. Luis Diaz. Able to get his body in the way. Out for a Liverpool throw. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Alexander-Arnold. Angled for Salah. Appeared to be in two minds. Shot attempted. Oh, he saved it well. Trying to pick out a teammate. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. No more time left. First half is over. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Now, options are plenty. Nunes. Nice looking move, this. Real chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, strong hand on the ball. They're trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And De Bruyne firing it over. Was an important piece of defending. Steered out of play, and a throw-in coming up. Fruitful looking attack. Firing it towards goal. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Salah. Darwin Nunez. Salah. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. So Bosley.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Promising sequence. Mo Salah. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, a stylish moment. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Flag raised for offside. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Nicely timed tackle. So Bosley. Mo Salah. And defending as a unit. O'Reilly. An attack full of promise. Chance to finish. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Ibrahima Konate. So Bosley. Salah. That's well blocked. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Gvardiol. Doku. Andrew Robertson. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good. Always has the feeling of Judgment Day when the two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very...
Can he take advantage? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. 1-0 then. Richarlison. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Decent position. Has a go. What a commitment to defending. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Pedro Porro. Richarlison. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He got a good palm on it.
Well, Spurs are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get this equaliser.
No, high-quality defending. Brennan Johnson. It's with Porro. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And pushed away to safety. Richarlison. On to Bentancur. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Madueke. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Teammates available. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Spence. Maddison with it. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Noni Madueke. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Timely intervention. Brennan Johnson. It's with Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. So inching towards half-time, it's Chelsea with the advantage. Stuart, what strikes you about their performance to this point?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, he really read that brilliantly. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So into the second half here, and the onus is on Spurs to turn this match on its head. Richarlison. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Kulusevski, and support available. And really spot on with the challenge.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
They could level it. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Bentancur. Promising possession, this. Managed to get it out of there. Cucurella. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Jed Spence. Bentancur with it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Will they profit from this situation? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Played into the box, putting them under the cosh. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Palmer with it. Moises Caicedo. What a block! Brennan Johnson. And he read it superbly. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Gusto. Romeo Lavia. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Options in the middle. Could be troublesome. Nkunku. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he find the right pass? Cross fired over. Well, mopping up defensively. And Spurs come away with it. James Maddison. Son. It's with Bentancur. And thwarted there following the cross. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Noni Madueke. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Running with the ball confidently. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. Manchester is a city with a soul, and that all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Manuel Ugarte. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays.
Derek.
Real chance. A good hit, close shave. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
De Bruyne has support, making sure it didn't get past him. And what a magical save it was! Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Struggling to get it away. De Bruyne. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Nusair Mazraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Bruno Fernandes has it. Top-class defending. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. Oh, this looks useful. De Bruyne. Real defensive resilience. Now he must favour the cross. Well, offside, unfortunately. Gundogan. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. More than decent this from United. Bruno Fernandes. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Omar Marmoush. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Still passing it around with authority. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And there we have it. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Can they get in behind them? Manuel Ugarte. Good-looking move. Could play it in. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Gundogan. City pushing forward with options available. Giving it a try. Magnificent defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
And keeping it out. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Mateo Kovacic. Plenty of support here. That's a good ball. De Bruyne. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, he's blocked it! And he's knocked it out of play, so a throw-in is the decision. Doku. Firing it in. Able to get his body in the way. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, moving it nicely. Bruno Fernandes. Targets available, cross comes in. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. O'Reilly. And offside it is. A change in the offing for City. "15 minutes left for play. Gonzalez. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Grealish. It was on its way in. Mount. Now De Ligt. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Preferring to go infield. What a block! And this might not be the ideal situation for them. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Jack Grealish. Doku. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Grealish. He got a good palm on it. You never quite know when it's going to be last chance saloon time. City have a corner. And over it comes. Another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Away. And the problem not completely solved. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Spurs, it is a fixture that... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. Opportunity here, and a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Luis Diaz. Here's Robertson. Well, failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. Richarlison. It's opening up for them. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Promising move from Tottenham. Cross fired over. Well, not away properly. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Trying to open them up. Gakpo. And quick thinking defensively. Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Richarlison. Richarlison. Pulls it back. Oh, he's blocked it! A corner to Tottenham it is, as they try to get on level terms. He's still dangerous. Maddison. Spurs unable to retain possession. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Spence. Bentancur. Kulusevski. Might lead to a chance. Really sound defending. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a chance to whip it in here. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Szoboszlai. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And credit due, a good intervention. Dejan Kulusevski. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Kulusevski. That's not a bad ball. He might be onto something. Corner kick then for Spurs. And there's the delivery. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Richarlison. Is it going to be? Huge block. Well, opting for the short corner. A deft clearance. Jed Spence. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And he might be through here. Must be. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, and the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? And a chance to restore their advantage. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. A really good pass. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Decent looking pass. And did just enough defensively. And a Spurs corner as they chase this game. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
A real opening now. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Kulusevski. Might lead to a chance. Happy to take on the shot. Brilliantly blocked. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Shaping to shoot. And diving to thwart him. Over it comes. Liverpool corner given. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Van Dijk. Can he finish this? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Kulusevski. Now Son. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And he takes on the shot. And able to close down the shot. And support available. Salah. Trying his luck. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Oh, danger here. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Ryan Gravenberch. Endo. Gakpo. Gakpo. Is it going to be? Well, what a stop that was. Bentancur. Now, options are plenty. Dominic Solanke. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Shielding the ball superbly. So Bosloy. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Short corner favoured. And crossed in there. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And so there we have it. It's full time and disappointment for Spurs. well capable of dazzling them. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Cutrone. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. And he saw the situation developing. Cutrone. Kakere. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Kakere. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Cutrone. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Strefeza. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. It needs an accurate cross. Strong hand on that one.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Vojvoda. Cutrone. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Cutrone. Kakere. Can't miss, surely. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Options in the middle. Now a decent position. Locatelli. That is how to keep it out of the net. Vojvoda. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Oh, danger here. And offside, unfortunately. Maxence Kakere. He's given it away. Can he play it in? Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Strefeza. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And a Juventus personnel change here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And clearing it away. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, no foul apparently. Kolo Muani. Has eyes for goal. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Cutrone. Now he must favour the cross. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. It's a substitution for Juventus. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Good-looking move. Could be. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. That's a very fine claim under pressure. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Strefeza. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Cutrone. Strefeza. And options in the centre. Douglas Luiz. Dusan Vlahovic. Locatelli with it. Gatti. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. The delivery. Well, no problems defensively. Goldaniga. Can they hit on the break? And the ball back with Juve now. 5 minutes to go. Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. Vlahovic. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And tidy defensive play. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... Have in store for you today. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Nicolas Gonzalez. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a defensive-looking lineup, but if the wing-backs break forward, the midfield can get close to the front pair, and the front two can link up with each other, they should still cause problems today.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Yildiz. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Can he put them ahead? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Giving it a try. Gozens. And he has options available. And he's in an offside position. Locatelli. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Gozens. Well, no way through. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. It is advantage Juve. Pulls it back. So following the deflection, a corner kick. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. That's not a bad ball. Not away completely. Really good interception. Dodo. Albert Gudmundsson. Committed challenge. Gozens. Here's Keane. Gudmundsson. Now what can they do from here? He takes aim. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... Well, underway once more. and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. A very timely interception. Gozens. Here's Keane. Moise Keane. Can he put it away? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Moise Keane. And he read it well, intercepting it. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Pablo Mari. Running with the ball confidently. Rolando Mandragora. And Keane. Chance here. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Oh, great vision. Locatelli. Composed and patient passing. Strong hand on that one. Todo. Take it away. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Cataldi. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Danilo Cataldi with it. Mandragora. Oh, this looks useful. And clears his lines. Gudmundsson. Dodo. Albert Gudmundsson. Options in the middle. Just wanted to get it out of there. Cataldi. Rolando Mandragora. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Stopped a surefire goal. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today.
Opportunity here, Stuart! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Cutrone. Strefeza. Space afforded him. And teammates to play it to. Cutrone. It's got to be! It was on its way in. And he's lost custody of the ball here. The fans are shouting, shoot! Now the keeper grabs it. Good tackle. Mandragora. Beltran. Now what can they do from here? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Maxence Caqueret. Cutrone. Mandragora. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Moise Keane. Really good build-up, but no end product. Maxence Caqueret. Could be dangerous. Caqueret. Oh, could be. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Gozens. Marie. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. Cutrone. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And hit with ferocity! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Well, that is how to play advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Will it happen for them? Mandragora. Oh, this looks useful. And it might be. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Strefeza. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Strefeza. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And the pass, a good one. Strefeza. Very comfortable when in possession. Well, lovely work to get past his man. It did look on for them, but not to be. Cutrone. Very effective pass. Lucas d'Acunha. Good movement. Cutrone. Excellent defending. Not much time to make up his mind. Gozens. Moise Keane. Determined defending. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And clears his lines. Cutrone. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Chance to play it in. And swiftly ending that attack. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A move of promise on the flank. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It is Juventus. Opportunity! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. So the corner played into the box. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Lobotka. And the referee playing advantage. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Might lead to a chance. Gonzalez with it. Ball lost by Juventus. Stanislav Lobotka. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Scott McTominay. Ongisa. Romelu Lukaku now. Politano. Oh, managing to beat him. Can they stop it going in? Spinazzola. Lobotka. Firing it towards goal. Oh, a tremendous block. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Federico Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. That's a good-looking ball. And pulled back. Well, potential danger. And off the post that time. Amir Rahmani.
Well, as you can see, Napoli have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Couldn't grab hold of it. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. It might be on for them. And it's opening up. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Ongisa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And now with Di Lorenzo. Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. McTominay. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So Napoli with the lead, and now they have a corner here. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Cambiasso. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. That's a good pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Kop Mainers. Kefren Turam. Nicolas Gonzalez. And space to cross it. Will it happen for them? Now a decent position. Can he get the level? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive. He's trying to create something, and that's easy peasy for the keeper. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Stanislav Lobotka. Scott McTominay. And the pass, a good one. McTominay. On to Lukaku. Brilliantly blocked. Lukaku. Shaping to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And the substitution will occur now. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Now sending it in. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Kop Mainers. Douglas Luiz. It's with Kop Mainers. It's with Douglas Luiz. Kefren Turam. Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. Good visualisation and execution. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Now, Napoli in a position of menace. Now he must favour the cross. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, that save just about keeps Juve's hopes alive here. They're hanging on by a thread. It has to happen now, though. They're running out of time here.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Well, clattered away. 5 minutes left. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. Oh, he's blocked it! There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Di Lorenzo. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Kolo Muani. Promising pass. So the final whistle and the big headline, a victory for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Stuart, what are you expecting? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. He fancies it. Blocked it brilliantly. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Oh, danger here. Trying to craft something. Spot on with that tackle. Might lead to a chance. Is it going to be? And a fine stop. Remarkable save. Yet again, inspirational. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Brian Cristante. And in the right position to read it. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Fruitful looking attack. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Oh, good work by the keeper. Playing it in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. It was on its way in. Oh, surely. And that's a very good parry. Nicolas Gonzalez. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Locatelli. Federico Gatti. Locatelli with it. Kefren Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now sliding in field. Can't miss, surely! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Needs to tread carefully. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Paredes. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And getting across to stop it. He's driven in the corner. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Paredes. And Mancini on the ball. Ndika. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. This looks promising. Paredes. Top-class defending. Kolo Muani. Ndika. It's with Paredes. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, strongly fisted away. Fine cross into the middle. Still not clear. And the move breaks down. Space galore for Juventus. But the danger averted for now. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And Juve come away with it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, that's splendid play. Great defending here. And a really good diving stop. And they're making a change. And there's the delivery. Could still be dangerous. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. 20 minutes to go in this one. Opportunity in the wide area. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! Well, against all the odds, they've hit the front. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Thuram. Can they get in behind them? Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Well read to ease the pressure. Brian Cristante. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. 10 minutes left for play. Milas Vilar. Throw in then to Roma. Here it is now, a substitution. El Shaarawy. Well, nearing the end of the game and Roma almost over the line.
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Lloyd Kelly. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? This could be the equaliser. A strong hand on the ball. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the...